So I would like to first start off by apologizing for what's about to happen there. It is very warm today. I have to have windows open, and I have to have a cross ventilation because it's not very, you know, windy and breezy. It's a very still, sticky kind of day. So if you hear road noises, my apologies. Right, we are playing more Dead by Daylight. Chaos Shuffle is in effect today, and we've got so much killer stuff to do. So much killer stuff to do. I think I want to do some how-to killer today. I want to get a couple more killers written up. But before we can get to do that, we need to warm up game. So, what do we feel like playing today? We can go with some of the people I've already talked about. We got the main 5. I'm feeling a little huntressy. A little bit. Just a little bit. We've got... I need to put more. I'm almost at level 3 for the clown, which would be nice. We could do... maybe the Death Slinger? I need to do Cenobite because I have a quest. Whoops. Back up to the quests here to do Scourge Hooks. So, I mean, he's my Scourge Hook build. So, obviously, we want to do Cenobite. I want to do Singularity because not only do I want to play Singularity, but he's very similar to what Springtrap is going to be like. Well, weird other flip side of the coin. But I want to... the whole reason why I want to do a how-to killer today is because I want to write up Singularity. Because he's so similar to what Springtrap may be. I haven't played as the animatronic yet, which I'm very happy he's called animatronic, but a little disappointed it's not called the mascot. Although it makes more sense because it's Springtrap, not Freddy. But that's neither here nor there. Either way. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna stick with Huntress. We have no idea what perks we're going to be playing with, so that's actually really good for just learning the basics of a killer. I find that to be quite useful. Let me just pump some more points into you. We're definitely going to hit you over 50 today. Not now, but eventually. Back over to the Huntress. It's been a small bit of time since I played Dead by Daylight, so there is going to be some rust. The last time we played was the 2v8, and I only was able to play Survivor. So, I mean, that doesn't correlate much. We'll see. Let's go over to our quests while we wait for the Huntress to kick in. Why is it taking so long for a match to start? That's a little weird. Right, so we have Twisted Masquerade. Twisted Masquerade? That's not what's going on. Oh, there might be some weird, some not quite right things. Chaos Shuffle. The Chaos Shuffle is upon us. Only one of... oh, if only this was holding up until next week. Oh, it might hold up until next week. We might have enough time to play this next week and then get all the stuff. But we have to do 10 trials. Ooh, that might not actually happen. That's unfortunate. Hook 35 people. Honestly, it'd be easier to unhook people. That's strange. Repair generators and sacrifice survivors. The chaos stuff is... ooh, that is some harsh chaos stuff. That's actually really tricky. Let's go over to the Rift. See what we got here. We got the stuff that's still being worked on from week 2. And then here's week 3 as well. This was from the 2v8. We only have to do some, like I said, hooking on survivors. We got week 4, which hasn't been checked off, and then week 5 as well. So if we do some really good runs today, we should be able to get a lot of rift fragments. Because now there's 2 weeks that haven't been done. So I'm excited to see how that gets pulled off. And then, of course, the milestones, which are always ticking over. And dailies, which we'll get eventually. We got the Rift Pass here. E goes all the way up to there. So I'm hoping, with all the stuff we're gonna get, hopefully we get up to at least the 30s. Thinking that might be the case. We want the TV, though. I want that TV. Cool skull with a little mouse on it. Oh, it's so cute. Wow, we are taking a while. This doesn't usually happen for the Chaos Shuffle, now does it? That is concerning. Gonna give it another 30 not 30 seconds, another minute, and then we will try something different. I have a thought. My tomes look fine. We're still working on some normal stuff. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright, better make this one a good one then. I'm set and ready. Got a nice chilling face today. Hi there. You're probably wondering how I got here, and why my jaw is so loose. Can I actually see her face underneath? Yes, you can kind of see her face. It's a little make-upped up. Yeah, there it is. I still like to think that the horse's head is actually her face. Oh, look at the spine on the back of it. That's cute. Here we go. Let's shuffle. Oh, did I not have an offering? Oh, I have to check that every time we play a game now. Oh yeah, because it's Chaos Shuffle. Everything's a little weird. I have to go with skill and not my usual build. Which, honestly, is fine. I doubt you can hear it, but there's a wind chime outside. I never understood the fascination with wind chimes. Ooh, hey, I've got scourge hooks. That's a good thing. What do we got here? We've got... Ooh, actually, not terrible stuff. Oh, let me up the sensitivity there. There we go. Oh, I see scratchies. Ow, son of a bitch. Gotcha. Come on. Ooh. My obsession changed. No, wait. How are you doing that? There's one hell of an angle there. Alright, well, we're gonna break that. Smack. Did I get somebody? I got you! Oh, someone is shifting the obsession around, and I don't know how that's happening. Oh, this guy knows what they're doing. Yeah, no, he knows I'm respecting the pallet. Fake him, fake him, fake him. Oh, he's looping like a good guy. Nope. Nope, not this time. Where's a goddamn hook? Here's a hook. There's a hook. There's a hook at the bottom of the sea. Up you go. Oh, I need a locker. Beautiful. Alright. Ooh, scratchies. Scratchy scratchies. They're gonna go up to do that. I need to patrol a few generators. Nope. Gotta stay quiet now. Ooh, yeah, definitely gonna miss that one. Kick. Boot. Who's there? I see you. I saw you. Ooh, darn meat got in the way. Oh, that's right, I have bamboozle. I can very easily cut off. You got rid of that one for everybody? Oh, hi. Oh, you've got the Nicolas Cage one, don't you? There we go. Oh, it wasn't the one. There we go. There's a 2. Hey, look at the wall. I know people are coming around. There's a hook. For me. And I heard those scratches. Where did you go? You're over here, right? I'm gonna leave him alone because clearly he's just gonna unhook that guy. Alright, so those 2 are now on 1s. I need to look at the generators up here. No. This one. Boop. Boop! Don't hear anything on that. Don't hear much on this one. No, that one's not done either. That's fine, though. Ooh, this one's being worked on. Hello? I'm just gonna hit you. Smack that. Let's not focus. Someone ran away this direction. They're around here. Someone's got some scratchies. Nah, hit him. Oh, did someone not come down here? Ooh, someone's here. Hello. Ooh, that was almost a good hit. Where are the other 2? I hear... Oh! Oh! There we go. There we go. Alright. You are now on your second hook. I don't know what you were attempting there. Moving on. Oh, you know what? This hook is closer. Here we go. Up you go. Love to see it. Love to do it. Oh, you know what? I'm getting confused on which Silent Hill guy I already have and haven't hooked. Dwight, I know I've hooked twice. That's a given. The other two, I'm not sure. Ooh, they definitely are spread out. The generators are spread. I have to be on top of them because I don't have any generator perks to wind them down. You know what? Grab myself a couple more hatchets. Yeah, that's the one. The screamy one is the one. Ooh, damn. Miss. Try and make him go in certain directions. Gotcha. I don't see anybody with flashlights. So I feel safe to pick him up and hook him just right here. Alright, that's your first. So everyone at least is now on their first hook. How are you? You're not even touched. No, that's still regressing. Those two are the ones I actually don't necessarily... Hello there! Whoa! I'm coming for you, and not in a weird way. Wait, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are! Hi! I've yet to hook you twice. I'm at least gonna do that to scare the shit out of you. Those two are near each other. What three? I mean, they're not 3-gened. However, fuck. Gonna hit you. Yeah, no one's around. I definitely need a locker. Where are the lockers? That one over there is in dire need. Ow! Ooh, at least I got him. You know what? I do need to get the locker. We'll jump down and chase. Nope, fuck you. That's fine, honestly. Alright, now what? It's not you. Gotcha. Ooh, close on that. Oh, but I juked you on the end. Never falter with the pattern. Stabby, stabby. Trying to body block, that's fine. On the hook for your second. I hear that. Hit him, he'll jump. Don't have to worry about him. Kicking generators. Alright, where are... I mean, they're playing very well. I'm gonna be very clear here. I am actually having to try. Where'd you go, little fella? Ooh, I gotcha! No, that's still progressing. Happy. I think this turned out to be a really good match. Ooh, I see scratches. I see... I see a person. I'm just hitting him for funsies. I need this. Thank you very much. Alright, now I actually have to start going for the kill. Thought I saw somebody there. I actually have to start going for kills. I can only spread out my hate so much. Upsy doodle. Yeah, you're gonna die. I'm gonna get you this time. There we go. That's a 3. Didn't want to hit. I didn't want to. I want to be very clear. I didn't want to kill him. You know me, I like to spread out my kills. Where'd you go, little fella? Come here, little fella. I see you. I missed you. There we go. Any Scourge hooks around? There is a Scourge hook! We take those. There we go. And that's 4 Scourge hooks. Happy about that. Grab the rest of these. Alright. Where is the last girl? Ooh, kick. Beautiful. Ooh. They actually did it. Oh. Gotcha. Now, are you going to... No, he just left. Oh, she bought it? No, don't bot from that. With the oh. I totally understand why that guy left. But you shouldn't. I am gonna GG's, but they are, you know, console scrubs. Oh, see, everybody did so well that game. Oh, that James Sunderland, very good. Oh, he's the one that got out too. Yeah, no, everyone did really well that match. That was a good match. That was a good warm-up. I did not feel confident with my throws today. I feel much more better with my ranged attacks now. Look at all that fucking blood. Oh. Look at it all. Alright, which we will very happily pump into our clown and get him to his final level 3. Beautiful. Now, who are we going to work on next? I haven't put a lot into any of the Arc Cell killers because, well, I mean, only the ones that I really like. Yeah, everyone's either level 1 or level 3 right now, which is fine. I honestly don't. I mean, Singularity does not have great perks. That's kind of why he's at the bottom there. The Knight's got level 2. We can pump him up to level 3. We can start shoving blood down his gullet. Drink it. Drink it. God, I love the way my knight looks. I love his head. I love his mask. Masquerade mask. That was such a good cosmetic. Popping in. Okay. So, do I feel like writing today? I kind of feel like writing today. Which means we have to pick a killer to play as and write about. Who are we going to choose? Ooh. Did I get this? I did get this. Yoink. Mine. Sacrifice survivors, purple glyphs. Oh, all of those are confusing to grab. Let's go with a different tome then. This tome? Sure, why not? Mystics are all... those glyphs are always fun. Knock down 5 people? Yeah, no, okay, we'll take it. So, before I even do any of that, let me go and open up... this. Let me get that open. Let me actually look at who we have on the list of people. And let me get into... where do I have... where's the... it's been a small second. How do I edit? Edit. Guide content. Here we go. So, okay. Who have we done? We've done Trapper, Wraith, Hillbilly, Nurse, and Huntress. Those are all taken care of. Those are the ones I definitely am happy that those are all done. Iridescent-wise, we have Clown and Artist. And no Arc Cells. So... who is it I would like to do? Now, the reason why I do want to do a little bit of a write-up is because I want to play some characters that kind of are like how the animatronic will work. The Huntress, obviously, because you have throwing axe and whatnot. It's very different, but still similar enough. The Singularity, obviously, because he's got cameras and mobility, but the animatronic is more of a reverse Singularity, which is very weird. Other than that, though, and I don't want to... no, Skull Merchant doesn't get played until she's updated, whenever that may or may not be. Dredge? No. I mean, Dredge, obviously, with teleports, but anyone with teleports would be classified as that, so I wouldn't say that would be the closest to play. So you know what, then? Let's just go down the list and figure somebody out. Spirit's a good choice. I haven't played Spirit in forever. Maybe I do an Iridescent Killer. Ooh. Everyone likes Ghostface. He's a fun dude. Demigorgon, also quite good. It's choice paralysis, really. Indecision, because there's so many killers. I don't know which one to choose. When the obvious answer is just choose someone. But I don't want to just play someone. Well, you have to. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty good with the Unknown. I mean, granted, I have a specific build for my Unknown, so the Chaos Shuffle will throw that into disrepair. However...
I deal in strange.
Yes, it is. However... do rather like his playstyle in some cases. With UVX. Ooh, it's a real tough decision here. Houndmaster. I mean, I like the Houndmaster.
There is no hope. Not for them. Not for us.
I really like the Houndmaster. And she is a very easy to get into killer. Alright, you know what? Houndmaster. Let's go. We're locking in with the Houndmaster. So... how do we play the Houndmaster? Because we got to do a little tutorialisticness. So, Scent of Blood. If you played as the artist, she plays a little bit like that. She has some artistness, and she has she has a really good finding ability of people. That's her strength. But her projectile ability, which is her dog, is like the artist's ranged attack, but instead of just shooting off in one direct, have multiple shooting off in one direction, you have one that can essentially 90-degree angle and chase somebody, which is really powerful. I find really powerful. So the basics of what I remember here is actually the search ability, trying to find people, and map awareness. Map awareness is pretty decent on the Houndmaster. Generator-wise, I wouldn't say she has much generator. Well, no, I mean, the fact that she just focus on generators for finding people is important. We'll go in. We'll get into it. Speaking of which, while we're here, might as well pump some blood points into her. Nice cheap levels. Nope, can't get any of that. Yeah, some nice cheap levels. Alright, let's go here. What are the... How much rift stuff did we actually get? Ooh, almost with the lilies. Oh, wow. We went straight up the line there. That was a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, Chaos Shuffle quests. Doing fine as is. Ooh! Don't know what Forest Vision was, but we got it. Yeah, we're just doing fine. I have grown very, very attached to the new questing system. I really like it. I really, really like it. What's my shrine? Barely anything. Okay. So, okay. Do I want to add any little extra bits and pieces? Not really. We don't need any add-ons. The offerings are fine as is. Don't forget to drink water, because it's fucking hot out. Right, let's actually properly go into Houndmaster. So, the Houndmaster has two... Okay, thank you, game. The Houndmaster has two specific key features and kind of a bonus thing going on when it comes to her ability. The first one is Search, which is her ability to find people. You send your dog off to a spot on the map. Ooh, look at everyone using some Screech Cobbler and bloody pieces. Oh, everyone's gonna get so much blood points today. You send your dog off to search an area. There's a big, not a big, but an ever-growing circle around the dog that if a survivor is found in that circle, they'll be marked and you'll be alerted with your killer sense. With that, you then go over to them and then do your chasing, which is, like I said, the ability to right angle your projectile. You curve the bullet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send them off in that direction while I go off in this direction. They didn't find anything there. Luckily, they were... Whoa.
Fight.
They were lucky they didn't see anything. But... Oh. We do have... Oh, well, okay, lag. We do have... Oh, something's happening. Oh, I didn't even look at what perks I had. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that bottom one is, but saving the best for... I know what that lamp one is. Ooh, close on that, but not a great hit. I have to focus here just for a second. Cornfield is not the greatest thing for me. Hello. Got you. On the one. That's fine. We can break. Go around, go across. That's fine. Oh, these people are actually focusing. We might have to do a second game of this. Alright. That direction. Found you.
Look at you. You're the best. So.
Beautiful. No. Gonna stab you. Ooh, I got the achievement for it too. Nice.
Catch.
Ooh. That's really good. Luckily now, he has a deep wound. Ooh, I am focusing way too much. I am not patrolling my gens. These guys know what they're doing. Or they have really good perks in order to make sure I don't succeed. Hi there. I'll take that. There we go. It's hard to find them in the cornfield. Oh no. No, 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 no. A little late on the flash. There you go. Alright.
Like a worm.
Kick this. Get that quest sorted.
Fine.
You go in that direction. Found somebody. Oh, I forgot there's an entire speed boost aspect. Speed boost? Speed boost aspect of this character.
No.
Look at the wall. They're absolutely flashing. Flash lighting. Here we go. Good boy. You found my next good target. Up you go. All right.
Stop, you whitehead.
We get the speed boost. Lost completely where you may have gone. Nope. You over here? Yeah, you are. stab you there. They're doing very well with the generators. Now we want to do our chase. I mean, I just clotheslined you there. That was an unfortunate turn for both of you. I don't know if I have you on your second. Nope, that is your second. So, bottom lady does not get...
Catch.
Missed that completely. Didn't have a good angle on it. Where are you? There you are. Gotcha.
Look at
Beautiful.
you. You're the best.
Pick you up there. We need a hook. There's a hook. On the hook you go. Alright, that was your first.
Enough
Need to
theatrics.
be kicked. Oh no, this doesn't need to be kicked. Alright, where is...
Now.
Oh, fuck. No.
Fine.
It still is, I will say, the search token, or the search marker that you need to place, still as fiddly as it was the first time I played her. There we go. I don't know if they had a distance thing now.
Come back.
Oh, I heard that. Someone definitely has the Nicolas Cage perk. Damn, these generators are spread the fuck out.
Yes. Now.
There we go. Go all the way over there. There we go.
Come.
Fuck. The highlight's definitely different, though. That's changed. Yeah, that is a bad lock. Hi.
Nasty parasite. You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Yes, you're such a good boy. That's two on you. Switch to this. People definitely were over here. Blood scent definitely has changed a little bit. You around? You were around.
Catch.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna catch you there. The range, the try on that is tricky. Stabby, stabby.
Catch.
She's fast, though. The dog is very fast. Stab. Oh, good. You're next to a hook anyway. Up you go.
Fire.
There it goes. Come on.
Yeah.
Nothing there.
Sick
Oh, no. Misclicked. That's the one tricky thing. One of the tricky things.
Fight.
Go.
Hurry!
Nope, got nothing. But now I have the ability to mark
Find
doors. However, chances are they're probably over here. No. Ooh, found someone.
Look at you. Extra bones for you. So.
You fucked with my dog. Good boy.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Now, is she gonna be...
Fight.
Where'd she go? Alright, I'll hook you. By hook you, I mean tear your throat out with my dog.
Thy stupidity is not accidental, but a train.
Good boy, you get kibble tonight. You get the good kibble. That was a tough one. Didn't help that I was a little out of practice with her, but we all did very well.
This should be fast.
Ooh, 5 gold emblems. Even more stuff. I got the Lotus. Yeah. And I got this. Knock down people 5 times. 3 different survivors. Going along that. Okay. Now that I've reacclimated myself to the Houndmaster, I can actually give a proper synopsis and play style here. So we're going to go with another match again. And we're going to talk about it. So, the Houndmaster has two specific variants of her ability. Her Chase and her Search. Now, there's a little bonus with the Hound Sense and the trail your dog leaves. But as I said, that's a bonus. The real powers are the finding people and the holding them down power. So, as you saw, the main thing you're going to want to do is your search, because finding people is the strength of the Houndmaster, and map presence is part of her bonus kit with the speed. So you want to send your dog off. I think it's snug. It's snug, not snuff. I always assume it's snuff because pirate and tobacco use. You send your dog off to find somebody. You can either follow your dog to get a speed boost, especially if you know there is someone in that area, or you can go off and search another generator just to make sure that, you know, you have your split focus, kind of like the knight in that way. Once you find somebody, the real tricky part actually happens. So the Houndmaster, I will definitely say, is easy to learn, hard to master, because the chase command is actually really tricky to pull off. Doing a straight line shot with your dog can work, but obviously Survivor will try and dodge it. What you need to really key in on is when to turn your dog and at what angle is that actually going to work? Now, what I really do like with the chase is the fact that you can go over and through vaulting locations. And that can really fuck up someone's loops. And that honestly it's like the best part about the Houndmaster, but her big base ability is the finding people. That is the thing. So if you tend to have a hard time doing that, if there are a lot of survivors that are just eluding you, Houndmaster is actually a very good choice for finding. Now, are you going to be able to get them? Probably not, because the chase function is quite tricky, but it's definitely a very useful killer to have in your back pocket. The Hound Sense part is kind of a bonus thing that doesn't necessarily work. I don't think Deep Wounds with this character really works in that sense. I get it thematically. So if a survivor has been marked by the search ability, which is the little bubble around your dog, which grows the further you send him on a search, so actually sending him off way to the other side of the map and having him come back is a huge benefit. So once they're marked, and you then hit them or your dog bites them, you can put Deep Wounds on them. That is fine. The real thing about this is actually having killer sense and being able to be like, oh, there's somebody over there. Let's go and get them. And that's the general makeup of how the Houndmaster works. It's honestly one of the more simple killers that's come out of recent. Like, compared to... What were the last ones that came out? It was... Yeah, Lich, Dark Lord, and the Ghoul. Like, those are considered pretty... I mean, Dark Lord's not too difficult, but the balancing of the three forms can be a little confusing. But with the Ghoul as well, yeah, no. Like, the Houndmaster is one of the more simpler killers of recent years. Of recent killer updates. Now, she has a big weakness on generator control. That, I will say, is her downside. Especially when, you don't have the right perks to properly prop her up. But her map presence is beyond none. She is very good. As you saw, I was able to cross the map very quickly. Especially with the speed bonus. Now that's high-tech play, I will say, that even I don't do very well. It's like, oh, I need to chase somebody. Let me do a burst of... Let me send my dog out to search. That way I get a burst of speed in order to chase somebody down. That is high-tech play. Which, like I said, I can't do. Ooh, okay. Enclosed maps are actually pretty good for you because our search can, in fact... Yeah, we'll send you in on that. I'm going to go off in this direction. Our search, I don't know if it does go up and down, but it definitely has bonuses. Doesn't go I don't think it goes vertical. And then the pathfinding kind of fucks with it, so it makes the... Oh, look at that big old area. Big old search area. Hello. Stabby, stabby. Now we can move on to the chase. Ooh. throwing your dog out after they throw a pallet down is actually a really smart move. Yeah, that right angle, though, you have to predict which direction they're going and kind of intercept.
Catch.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I threw it too soon, therefore it bounced off. My dog bounced off of him. Just keep breaking pallets for me. I love it. Where's my dog? Stab. Skullduggery. Oh, what do I have on? I have hubris? Oh, that's a scary thought. Alright, farthest injured survivor.
Enough theatrics.
I didn't see them.
Sink.
Yeah, no, the...
Hurry!
No, you didn't find him.
Fight.
Yeah, the verticality of this map does kind of fuck with the dog's pathing. Yeah, you're fine, boy. You're fine.
Fine,
You go in that direction. Don't think they're upstairs. I think they're all downstairs.
Yeah.
Alright, and he came around in this direction, and my dog didn't see anything, so they're not around here now. There is a distance. Oh, fuck. Hello. Hysteria! Get the fuck back here, you little girl. Oh, I thought she was gonna go down this hallway. I really didn't do right there. Oh, hello. Here we are. Any hooks? Yes, there's a hook right here. Up you go.
Sink.
Go look over in that direction. I'll go over in this direction.
Come.
Doggy.
Yeah.
Go. They went through the window. Yep, come on. I will chase you, and I will find you. Hello. Oh, there. Where are you going? Where are you headed? There's now a slight glare on my screen, and I don't like it. Oh, hello. You tried, but I can. Oh. Broken automatically. Love that. Stab. Alright, now, did I hook you before? I'll be honest. I don't think I have. But I could be very wrong. Oh, there's only 2 hooks? Yeah, no, I didn't hook you. Oh no, that is your second. Okay, bottom lady is out.
Sink.
Ooh, hello. We found the motherfucking load. Oh, no, wrong button. I want to chase. Or search, or whatever the...
Catch!
Yeah, you just keep dropping the pallets a little early. Love it. Love it to death.
So.
Got one.
Now.
And there's two.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Alright. That's your second. Okay, bottom two ladies.
Like a word.
Out. Somebody is around here.
Fight.
Nope, nothing there.
Fight.
There we go. Ooh, they're not at generators. They definitely need to be, though. That is not precise.
Fight. Return!
I found you. Fucking finally.
Now!
Damn it, no. Too late. The delay on that is bigger than you'd think.
Find me a rat.
Beautiful. Good dog. Good doggy. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. There we go, there's another person. 3 different people. Let's go back down to this generator. Because I gotta kick it. Let's kick it. Where are you? I know you're around. I think it was one of the ladies. Yes, it was. Okay, so we're just gonna let that go.
Fight.
Get the fuck away from this.
Yeah.
Oh. Come now.
Now.
There we go. That's one hit. Dwighty boy. Nope. I'm so sorry, but that one's not gonna be your savior. I'm gonna put you in the basement because you're just right here. Why not? There we go. There's your first hook.
Stop your whining. Find me a
Fuck.
rat.
And I'll take the speed boost. That search is really, really particular. Ooh. Oh, it was only her. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, good. I was hoping to find you. She stuck the generator and she's gonna die for it. Come here. Oh, just. That has to really suck. Any hooks? There's a hook over here. That. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, come on, struggle. Oh, I bet you almost had that one.
Fight.
Seriously, I don't know where to point that. You're around here again, god damn it.
Fight. Come back! Find me a rat. Back!
No, I don't know where they are.
Sick.
Hurry!
I really don't know where they are. They hiding. Very well. Yeah, that's still there. Oh, I see scratches. All right, I gotta actually kill someone though. If no one's taking the initiative, I need to. Come on, up the stairs. Ooh, you're a heavy one. Oh. Actually, that's very rude to say. Tell somebody, oh, you're heavy. Ooh. Wow, there's a little nook back here. Yeah, go underneath. May have lost that one. Oh, hello.
Return!
There's somebody. Dwight! I wanted you. You've still got another hook left in ya. Upsy doodle. No one's around. Nope. I'm gonna just take you down to Paradise City. Oh, did I miss somebody? Oh. Hello. No. No, no. Alright. They came from down here.
Fine, we are rat.
Oh. You have no chance to escape. You're already dead. We just have to find your last friend. And no one will be alive.
Fine.
Oh, is she actually going for the generator?
Come back!
He's a good boy. It's a good boy. Alright. He's a very good boy.
There be no escape for you.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Much better round. They did well. They did quite well too. They maybe were a little hesitant on the generators, which makes
You're unfit
sense.
for any place but here.
But generally speaking, they actually pulled off the game quite well. Grab that, hook the obsession. Love to see it. Back it up. Oh, so many blood points. So many yummy blood points. Alright. So now, we've kind of got a more understanding of the Houndmaster. We need to do some writing. I mean, first I gotta pump blood into her. Give Snug all the treats. I'm trying to visualize at the moment how I want to start this. How do I want to start the writing? Well, I have to remember how I was writing in the first place. There's a format after all. So many points, so much blood. Oh, that's all of it. Alright, how's my stuff going? It's going. Yeah, we need to do some survivor things to fully cross off some things. But we're doing okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Look at all that. Look at all that. We're getting close. We might not get to the 37 with the spring crow. Next time we play Dead by Daylight, we're definitely getting the TV. How much stuff is there? Okay. Let me just get that. Let's see if this actually still works. Yes, it does. Ayo. Excellent. So let's add a section. We need to... actually, no, go back. We need to go and check one of the sections here. Just so we can remember. So we want a new file. We go to the Houndmaster's portrait, which I need new portraits for the next coming up killer. Did that not upload it? Upload that. Beautiful. Length, half width, insert there. So then we go with... If I can remember how this works. Header text, header text, header text. What was the B? Bold. There it is. I really should have done this more. Oh yeah, okay, right, forgot to do that. The Houndmaster. Save that. We then go back over to draft, not that. Guide content. We then put you under the artist. Let me go with just copying. Just might as well just copy that. Then go into Houndmaster. Copy and paste. Easy to learn, hard to master. Beautiful. Save. Preview. Lovely stuff. Let me actually check that. Edit that. We have our little blurb. And then our list. Boop. We're gonna do a little mark there. Put a little space in between that. List. Let's see. Formatting of you. No, not you. You. Bold. You. The basics. That. Bold that. That should be what it all looks like. I mean, list, obviously, it's not gonna be there, but... And then we want want to do star. Where's the ampersand? There it is. And we want bold, advanced. I don't think we're going to do mastery. That should be, boom, that. I don't know why that says list there at the end. I'm going to have to check some of the previous ones. Trapper. Preview. Edit. It's probably because I don't have anything written in it. Okay, there is also a space, dash, basics, advanced, and mastery. And then killer recommendations. You know what? I'm just gonna be a little cheapskate. And copy. And paste that for killer recommendations. All right. So, oof. Save. Let me preview. List will check to see if we need to put in it, but that should be good. So, I'm trying not to do the obvious who let the dogs out starting point here. That's way too much of an obvious cut. Obvious joke. So instead... Ooh, perfect. Okay. Finally, DBD has... DBD has... Finally, DBD has put in something of the goodest of boys. And then I'm going to have in parentheses, other than Maurice. Obviously. So finally, DBD has... an entry to the goodest of boys? No. Something about good boys, like good doggy, good... Oh. Something about goodest of boys. Maybe not. Maybe finally isn't the right starting point for that. So instead... if... No. For any dog lover out there... DB... No, that's BDB. Did it again. DBD... finally has one of the goodest. Goodest isn't a word, but gooeyest, goodest. How goodest of boys? How is that in actuality? Let me go to Google here. Goodest of boys. Yeah, no, it just EST, goodest of boys. Finally has one of the goodest of boys. Named... And then we're going to do that. Other than... How do I spell Maurice? Let me go... DBD... Oop, no. Maurice. Let me go with just horse name. Horse name, there we go. Oh, that's how you spell Maurice. Maurice. Oops, no. Good stuff. Alright, for any dog lover out there, DBD finally has one of the goodest of boys. That doesn't feel... No, that doesn't feel right. For any dog lover out there... That doesn't feel... No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't come across right. For any dog lovers out there... DBD has finally one of the goodest of boys, other than Maurice. For any DBD lover... lover, we for any DBD lover. Now, something's not right here. The formatting doesn't feel right. So you know what? Let's just skip the intro step. We know how it's gonna kind of play out. I think I need to write a little bit first. So, starting with the basics. Starting with the basics, it's definitely the search ability. That is her key thing. Let me go back over to here. I need to swap open that just so I can have text that I can read. Search? Yes, search. Okay. The Houndmaster has two commands for her dog. I still gotta get this right. Let me go over to her bio here. The name is Snug. Right? Snug. It is. S-N-U-K. It's not Snuck. No. S-N-U-G. Let me switch over to that. There. S-N-U-G. The one you should focus on first is Chase. That's how you spell Chase. Probably is how you spell Chase. That is how you spell Chase. I like to be double checking. So actually, We're going to want to... Actually, that's 2 sentences put together, so actually... Semicolon! Let's think. Alright, the Houndmaster has 2 commands for her dog, Snug. The one you should focus on first is Chase. No, not Chase. What am I thinking of? Chase is the second one. Is Search. It's unfortunate because Chase is the first one on the list, even though Search is actually the bread and butter of her. Is Search. No, that's not it. Not using. There's something I'm trying to grasp onto something, and it's eluding me. I haven't done this in such a long time. Words are not coming to me right now. I really need to do this more regularly. It's hard to do it more regularly. With events going on, it's hard to play as killers more at normal intervals. And then when new killers come out, it's like, oh, well, everyone's just focusing on that killer. So, okay. One you should focus on is Search. The Search command lets you mark a spot on the map, preferably, we'll spell check that later, preferably a generator, and has your dog go and search it. Preferably. There we go. Go and search it. Go and, I'm going to say, look around. A bubble will... Let me put bubble in quotation marks here. There is an area a circular area or just an area? Or maybe after a while. Okay. After a while, Snug will come back to you, and you can quickly send him out again. That's pretty simple to understand. Okay, now we get into the mechanics of it. as you send your dog out, a circle. That's not how you spell circle. Circle. A circle will. A circular area. That's how you spell circular? Area will form around him and form. If any survivors are noticed, located. What's the terminology that the game uses here? Dog out target location, creating a search path. It has its own lullaby, and as it moves, hound sense radius races over distance. We'll get to that. Survivors who enter the radius are affected by hound sense. If any survivors are in the area, they will become marked with hound. Ooh, what is sense? Sense. That's not how that's. No, that's how it is. Hound sense. With an S. Hound sense and trigger. Oh, it's killer instinct, but do I usually say killer instinct? No, I don't. And trigger and are marked with hound sense and are briefly revealed briefly revealed to you. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This obviously... No, I wouldn't say obviously. Actually, should I put... Should I put the fact that this is the main... Like, this should be the main focus of the Houndmaster? Okay, let me read this. The Houndmaster has 2 commands for her dog, Snug. The one you should focus on first is Search. The Search command lets you mark a spot on the map, preferably a generator, and has your dog go and look around it. It should be it. After a while, Snug will come back to you, and you can quickly send him out again. As you send your dog out, a circular area will form around him. If any survivors are in the area, they will become marked with hound scents and are briefly revealed to you. With that... No, I was going to say, with that, the hunt is now on. But I don't know if that'll work, necessarily. Honestly, you know what? We might just leave it at that. Because then we can move on to its second... the second ability. Your... search... command... also has a second function in the form of a speed boost. Sending Snug out to search, no, to a location, leaves a trail that you can follow. If you do, that's not a D. If you do, your movement speed will increase, and let you traverse. There's no R. Where's the R? It's EL, right? Travel the map. Something's not on location leaves a trail that you can follow. If you do, your movement speed will increase and let you travel across the map super quickly. Okay, and then last, choosing... There it is. I knew there was two O's in choosing. Choosing... between using the search command for choosing between using the search command for finding people, finding survivors, or getting that's also of or having map control is where the Houndmaster masters no, okay. Choosing between using the search command to find survivors or having map control is where the Houndmaster no, that's not great. No. So okay, let's read this. The Houndmaster has two commands for her dog Snug. The one you should focus on first is search. The search command lets you mark a spot on the map, preferably a generator, and has your dog go and look around it. After a while, Snug will come back to you, and you can quickly send him out again. As you send your dog out, a circular area will form around him. If any survivors are in the area, they will become marked with hound scents and are briefly revealed to you. Your search command also has a second function in the form of a speed boost. Sending Snug out to a location leaves a trail that you can follow. If you do, your movement speed will increase and let you travel across the map super quickly. Honestly, that's probably where we're going to go with that. So, with that, the Houndmaster's second command is the chase no, that's not it. The Houndmaster's second command is the chase ability. Oh no, it should be reversed there. Ability is the chase command. With this, you can direct Snug in a line to attack. No, it's not going to be to attack. To subdue a survivor. That also goes into big S category because that's a title. Okay, let you do that. However, this ability is tricky to use properly because at I wouldn't say any point. Because no, I'd say at any point. Because at any point during the lunge you can take control of your dog and send him and direct him in a that's how you spell completely? Yeah. Different angle. Angel. In a completely different angel. Actually, is it angel angle? It is, isn't it? Fuck. Now I have to look up the difference between spelling angel and angle. I think it's E-L. That's why does it say studio? Space usually measured between two intersecting. Yeah, no, it is L-E. What's E-L? To I want to say, is it to make sure? Also, that doesn't need to be open anymore. Close that. Is it to make sure or to properly? I think it's to properly. No. To guarantee? No. To more reliably. That is not even do anything. To more reliably catch survivors with the chase command, you will need to practice firing snug No, that's not it, right? Alright, let me see this. The Houndmaster's second ability is the chase command. With this, you can direct Snug in a line to subdue a survivor. However, this ability is tricky to use properly because at any point during the lunge, you can take control of your dog and send him in a completely different angle. Not in a completely different angle. At a completely different angle. This course... That's not how you do. This course correction? Yeah, course. Correction is cult to pull off, but is very useful for catching survivors after they vault over pallets and windows. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. It's the advanced stuff is tricky to learn. So the Houndmaster's second ability is the chase command, which with this you can direct Snug in a line to subdue a survivor. However, this ability is tricky to use properly because at any point during the lunge you can take control of your dog and send direct him at a completely different angle. This course correction is difficult to pull off, but is very useful for catching survivors after they vault over pallets and windows. Pallets or windows. Is there anything else I need to add to this? I don't think so. I mean, the chase command is the difficult bit to get down properly. The rest of it is really easy. So yeah, is there any mastery to this? Not that I am currently good enough at. So no, I'm not going to put a mastery on this. Save. Okay. So now let's do the intro bit. Again, I want the joke of this is the second goodest boy other than Maurice. I mean, there's probably, I mean, the rats are good boys as well. Good little creatures. Wonderful little things. What do I want here? What do I want here? A nice breeze coming through in here. It's still very warm, but at least I'm cool. It's a little bit cooled off. So okay. Anyone that or maybe we start with something else. The hunt is on. as the any of good boy. The Houndmaster does. And something needs to catch. Something needs to catch. And I'm not entirely sure what. Let loose the dogs of war? Ah. I'm really stumped at this one. Because all I keep thinking about is don't do Who Let the Dogs Out. It's time to... The hunt is on. Ooh. Actually, that one might work. The hunt is on when playing as the Houndmaster. Not, oh, there we go. Here it is. Not only will you have terrific, that's not how you spell terrific, terrific, map presence in the form of speed and survivor locating. Well, that's not how a sentence works. Not only will you have a terrific map presence, also it should be terrifying. Terrifying. That's not how you spell terrifying. That's not how you spell terrifying, is it? That's how you spell terrifying. Map presence in the form of speed and survivor locating. Maybe we start with you will have, yeah, that's probably it. You will have terrifying map presence okay, you will have terrifying map presence in the form of both speed and survivor locating. No, you will have terrifying map presence in the form of both speed and survivor locating. I think we need to swap that. Both survivor locating and speed The hunt is on when you play as the Houndmaster. You will have terrifying map presence in the form of both survivor locating and speed. And something's missing. Something doesn't flow right there. Okay, how about this? With both this does start well. Okay, with both map with both speedy map traversal and with both speedy map traversal and survivor. It has something to do with locating people. And strong survivor tracking. You. Is there a comma there? Tracking you. You will have your prey or quarry? Quarry makes more sense. Quarry quaking. Is that quacking or quaking? I think that's quacking. I think it's then that. Oh. Yeah, because that's quacking. Quaking in their boots. Not to mention, you have one of the goodest of boys at your side the whole time. Alright. The hunt is on when playing as the Houndmaster, with both speedy map traversal and strong survivor tracking. You will have your quarry quaking in their boots. Not to mention, you have one of the goodest of boys at your side the whole time. I think that's okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's save. Let's preview this. That works fine with me. I think it needs a space there. Yeah, there, I think. Let me double check my guide here at for others. No, it's right up there with the rest of them. No, it's connected. So okay, nope, never mind on that space. Put that there. Save it on that. That shouldn't all be bold. Why is all of it bold? Is there supposed to be a space? I just realized that. There is supposed to be a space there. Right? Yes. No. Why are you bold then? Why are you fully bold? Why is everything so bold then? Is it because list is still there? Yeah, list is still there for some reason. Let me remove that. Let's see what it looks like after. Well, I mean, I don't have to worry about it. That's fine. Save. Do I put a space here? No. Why is it bold? Is it because the end here is blank? Well, let me write down killer recommendations here so that I can at least do some stuff here. So who exactly? I mean, technically it's a charge character. So I think Blight, maybe not. Yeah, no, Blight. The Blight would be a choice here. The Blight is a choice. Artist, kind of. Yeah, because I think I recommended Houndmaster if you played Artist. So let's go over to the Artist. And we definitely want the Mastermind on this list. Mastermind. Is there anybody else? I mean, technically the Ghoul or Chucky, maybe? But I think I think those are the only ones I can think of that are similar. Cenobite? Would Cenobite be... Because technically you're sending out a projectile, but then you're using that projectile as a different projectile. No, I don't think the Cenobite would be a choice here. Would it? I'd have to play the Cenobite again to really think. But I think that, for the moment, is okay. So we'll save that. We'll preview. Why the hell is it all bold? I put bold there. Save. Preview. Yeah, that's not going to... Yeah, okay. that's that. Is it because I copied and pasted some things? If I go list... No. Alright, I'm going to... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy. I'm going to start removing things. So that's not it. That's not it. Preview. Alright, that stays as is. So we then paste. We'll get rid of that portion. We'll then preview. Yep, okay, so it's the first bit here. If I delete that, that's still bold, though. Alright, I'm gonna paste that down. I have to. Boop, boop, boop. Let me open up something else here. What can I do? I need to go into a Google Doc and paste this down so I can do some proper stuff. Ooh. Save that to those two to watch later. Nice stuff. Alright, Google. Why is that not... Oh, it says it's 81 today. Ugh. Well, I mean, there's no breeze and... There's not really a good breeze here. Let's see. There we go. Doc. Just create myself a blank document. Alright. That's there. That's now at least pasted somewhere that if I fuck this up, we can fix. So if I... Okay. So if I then get rid of that... I'm going to minimize this also. Okay. That's not it. I get rid of those. That'll at least do that. Okay. Paste. Get rid of this. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna copy this instead, because that's what I'm doing. Preview. I just get rid of... Okay, that does fix that problem. Is that the reason? No, that's not the reason. Okay, well that at least does get rid of that. So we're gonna save. So... Oh, you know what? It's probably because... That's probably what it was. I never closed the bracket for that. So if I do this, put this there, then the B, then that... I didn't close the bracket. We learn things. /B, close that. Preview, done. Alright, but that needs to absolutely be back here. Why is that then? Like that. Formatting. Well, no. Oh, because I never put a thing here. be... There we go. Preview. Tick. Done. Save. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Let me get rid of that. And that in the background. Okay. Ugh. Alright, so let's preview this puppy. The Houndmaster. Easy to learn, hard to master. The hunt is on when playing as the Houndmaster, with both speedy map traversal... Oh god, I got burps all of a sudden. With speedy map traversal and strong survivor tracking, you will have your quarry quaking in their boots. Not to mention, you have one of the goodest of boys at your side the whole time. Let me do this. Sorry. Let me actually, let's go back over. pt horse name. Sorry, Maurice. That should be the save there. Not to mention, you have one of the goodest of boys at your side the whole time. Sorry, Maurice. I like that. That's a little bit of a cute joke. The basics. The Houndmaster has 2 commands for her dog, Snug. The one you should focus on first is Search. The search command lets you mark a spot on the map, preferably a generator, and has your dog go and look around it. After a while, Snug will come back to you, and you can quickly send him out again. As you send your dog out, a circular area will form around him. If any survivors are in the area, they will become marked with hound scents and are briefly revealed to you. Your search command also has a second function in the form of a speed boost. Sending Snug out to a location leaves a trail that you can follow. If you do, your movement speed will increase and let you travel across the map super quickly. Should I, because it's not really a big function, should I mention anywhere deep wounds at all? I don't think so. They really don't play any part into the Houndmaster and her playstyle. So, no. Advanced. The Houndmaster's second ability is the Chase command. With this, you can direct Snug in a line to subdue a survivor. However, this ability is tricky to use properly because at any point during the lunge, you can take control of your dog and direct him at a completely different angle. This course correction is difficult to pull off, but is very useful for catching survivors after they vault over pallets or windows. That's pretty simple. The, mastery of it, I mean, it's not really mastery, it's just kind of a gameplay thing you could feasibly do, is, as you're chasing somebody, put down a search command in a distance far away. Then you'll get the speed boost and catch up to Survivor, but that is a hard to pull off thing that even I don't. That's just a theory that I can think of, not even an actual, game tech thing you can do. It's possible, but I don't know if it's viable. So, yeah, I think we're not going to add a mastery to that, and advanced there works pretty well. Kill recommendations: The Blight, The Artist, and The Mastermind. Saved. Go over to collections, and now we have a new person on our list. Yay! So with that, we go back to our game, and I feel like I need to do the Singularity here. I really do. I feel good today, And when I feel good today, I think I can pull off Singularity very well. So, let's actually do that. I love my little buzzsaw. The claws look nice, but the chainsaw look is so nice. And I want that TV. The TV looks, stunning. Okay. Ooh. Add a thing here. Get me some pudding. Pudding. Okay, let me get some water, and then we can talk about quantum instantation, the Singularity's ability. Oh, God. And I definitely think we're only doing two killers today. Unfortunately, it has taken a lot of time to just do one. All right, the Singularity. This is probably it's a WTF killer. This is probably one of the most tricky killers to pull off. Not because the ability is difficult to use. It's actually very simple if you break it down into a, like, you're a mall cop looking at surveillance cameras kind of way, which I think I will be putting in the how-to thing. But what you need to have as when playing the Singularity is just complete ADHD map presence. You have to constantly be looking through your cameras and also keep an eye on the generators and chasing survivors and all sorts of things. There is so many balls you need to be juggling as the Singularity that's what makes him a what the fuck difficulty killer. Because it's hard. Like, I'm able to play him because I put specific perks on him to let me know which cameras that I should be looking through. We're going to have a rough game when it comes to the Chaos Shuffle and Singularity. I want to be very clear about this. Now, keep in mind, though, that honestly, the really difficult bit is the camera stuff. Once you have someone marked with a camera, your overclock mode is actually really easy to learn and easy to pull off. But, oh no, that's not where we have to start, is it? We have to start with the basics, then the advance, and then the, oh god, what the fuck is happening? But, with that, let's go and play a Singularity game. I love this character, by the way. I want this to be my second main. Like, obviously, Artist is my first. I want this to be my second. And it's really hard to do that. Oh, this might be rough, but like I said, I feel pretty good today. Despite the dehydration. I should have brought Gatorade up here instead of water. That would have been better. Well, we do. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have any blood points to spend. Alright, is there anything specific that we need to talk about with Singularity and how he plays? So, like, I mean, other than the fact that you have to have complete map awareness with your security cameras, placement, actually the basics here is placement. Where you put your cameras is the difference between having a good angle on survivors to mark them or I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Especially when you're jumping between cameras. You need a good, big vision here in order to properly get your markings on. Once you get the markings, then the overclock chasing can begin, and that can get seriously scary. Yeah, the barrier to entry of the Singularity is high. But once you have that high mark, the rest of him is actually fairly easy. And we will wait patiently for that. Oh, we will wait patiently. Should I change my image and background? I really, really like the floral pattern with a flower. Is there a different thing I can use? Though a lot of them are themed as... are the Halloween themes and... just minor things? What is this anyway? No, it's just a bird with a flower. Cute stuff. Artist stuff. Wine glass. Claws. Oh, I do like that, though. What is this one? That's a Rift Pass thing from Castlevania. Death's Companion. You know what? I'm gonna equip that one. It still does look good with the background. Oh yeah, this is what we got from... ooh, that's nice. That's what we got from the current quest thing, isn't it? Yep, and I got a lot of Castlevania stuff because we used specifically... we got that Rift Pass when it was out, and we completed the fuck out of it. I'm just gonna keep my player profile as a skill thing. Nah, you know what? It feels weird not having it. I'm gonna put the flower back on. I think I'm just too attached to the flower. I'd have to completely shift everything if I wanted to change that, but I love it. Ooh, we've got a non-console player here. We got someone playing PC. And they're a baked potato. Yum. We're going to twice bake them today. There we go. Our offerings are out there. Oh, we're going to have... this is going to get hectic. Now, the beginning of the match here is make or break for Singularity. Because if they get too many generators quickly enough, I'm fucked. You have to start strong and continually put pressure on people with Singularity. It is oppressive, unfortunately. Because whenever describing a killer as oh, this is not going to be good for me. Describing a killer as oppressive, not the best. But... alright. Like, the best we can do here is... get the doors. So that's 4 of those down. We need hallways. How do we want to pull this off here? Let's get the angle here. Just security camming up this place. Open areas. We can get good view on the hallways. High traffic areas are where you need to focus.
Calculated destruction.
I heard that. Put one there. Hi there. Gonna break the fuck out of this. Now, I currently don't have Yeah, I'll break it. Oh, I'll break it. There we go. Okay. I don't currently have a very strong presence yet. But we've got cameras down. Now, there's two ways to put cameras down. Either what we've just done. Ooh, somebody. There we go. We want that to be watched. Somebody is over there. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you there. Where are you headed? Where are you going, girlie? See, they currently have the advantage because they don't have anything. They're not marked with my symbiote. So currently, I'm at the disadvantage of the chase. However,
Your genes need minor alterations.
I'm just getting lucky in finding them. Chainsaw! Oh, hello. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, they are around. I think they ran around again. Yeah, they did. There we go. You thought you could escape that? Where'd they go? I misclicked on my person. Gotcha. Alright, someone is now marked. That'll be an advantage later. Currently, there's nothing. I think we're going to have a second game of this, because I did not place my stuff right. I was putting them in the wrong places. My cameras are not in the places I usually place them, and that's because... And that is because... Nope, that's not there. Oh, hi there. I will chase you. But then I will be done chasing you. No, you had the angle wrong on that. I'm gonna leave.
Stop blabbering.
No,
It's really annoying.
It's really annoying. Yes, thank you. No, what I did completely wrong here is put my cameras in terrible places. I should have put them next to generators. This is not a good showing. You know what? I should probably... Ooh, hello. What do we have here? No. Okay, there you go. That's better. This is gonna be... There we go. Quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, that's gonna be your second. So Laura and you are on twos. I'm gonna leave them the fuck alone now. Hey, Nick. Hi. Chasey, chasey. Once I have my slipstream on you, you will not get away. There we go. Big lunge. Pick it up.
Gene integrity, 78%.
Oh. But it's Nicolas Cage. That's 100% gene integrity. His genes are the best. Let's move out. Yeah, no, I don't have the... my cameras are not in the right spot for any of these. I was trying to be like, oh, put them where security cameras should be. That's not what I should have been doing. I should have found generators and marked generators. Oh, hello. Ooh, that one's disabled. That's not being worked on. Oh yeah, no, they are way spread out, these generators. I haven't even been paying attention to what my perks are. I have a good perk too to find people. Here they are. Whoop! Found you! No, no. That's not gonna help you. Whoop! The chase. The chase is so good with Singularity. Once you have them found, you do not let them go. There we go. That's your first. Ooh. Oh, someone did something to me. That means they might be around. And they're not getting out. Ooh, found someone. Nope. Pallets won't work on me.
Out of my way.
And my boost. Nope. Yoink. Nope. I'll take one. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, we're gonna do another Singularity game, because while I did well, I played that horribly. I'm gonna GG's that, because they did good. They did very good. No, I just played that as a regular Singularity. Like, the perks that I had did nothing for me. I just played that straight Singularity. Oop. Yoink. Mine. There we go. Give me more. Give me more stuff. It's getting close to level 2. In fact, though, Singularity does not have great perks. In certain situations, if you build with them into certain things, it's fine. But like machine learning, very specific. Actually, it's better for a pig than it is the Singularity. Anyway. I just have to hook one more survivor. And then one more quest. Actually, let me check these. Yeah, I still need 10 trials. I'm almost done 5. Really, only 5 trials today. Oh yeah, I was writing for like half an hour. Hook survivors, we'll be getting that in a minute. So that's good. And yeah, maybe by the end, maybe we might be able to... 6 more days, that goes tomorrow, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, next Thursday we might be able to catch the tail end of the Chaos Shuffle. So that might be the next time we play Dead by Daylight. We will see. Rift Pass stuff is fine. Need one more trial. And then auras. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that taken care of. That's another survivor thing. 3 quests. Oh, the 3 quests matter for specifically this week. Oh, okay, good to know that. Hit a survivor within 10 seconds of revealing their aura. Possibly. Kill survivors. We just need to do that one more time. And then our milestones are really kicking up. What do we got? 6, 6, 3, 6, 6, 4... Yeah, we're doing good on milestones. Look at my gooey body. You cannot escape me. No, can't compute feelings. Ooh. Ooh, we're in. Beep boop. Let us destroy. I think last time I played Dead by Daylight on stream, I had a really good Singularity game. But with that as a demonstration of how oppressive this guy can be when you have specific perks on. Flat out Singularity, you just need to kind of be a little lucky. And we were kind of lucky because the map that we were we were in, very close together, very tight. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Let's hopefully get a better map, because unfortunately, well, I mean, it's not map dependent, but it's definitely better viewing. You'll see what I mean. I have to play this properly. Well, properly. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We are set. This is my win, hopefully. Okay, so proper angle. I now have a good view of that. A good view of you. I want my next camera to go. Not there. There. It's a miss anyway, but still, I did see you up there. Come here. Come here. Ooh, what perks do I have? Ooh, I have... Oh, I've got a couple good ones. I've got a couple good perks. There we go. That's better. Now, let me go back up here. Ooh, someone did something.
Out of my way.
Ow. Good map control. Can I actually... Oh, I can get that. Okay, nope, we don't have to worry about that camera anymore. Although I do have to go up there and, Oh, that might not be actually a great place. Hello, Sable. Buzz. Teleport. Buzz. Beautiful.
You should thank me for this.
I am nothing but a generous lover.
You are one annoying little worm.
Alright, that was a little bit rude. Alright, I have map coverage on that side of the field, but I don't have it on this side of the field. And the best place to put you is... Oops. There. That's also where the map... Oop. Oop. Hello. Break the generator. Where'd you go, bitch? I actually don't know. Where did you go? Boop. I'm a little too far for that. But I know where you're at. See, now that I have proper map surveillance, they cannot do anything. Hello. Whoop. Teleport. It's a scary teleport, too. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Come here. I haven't kicked a single generator. Haven't really needed to. This is why I want this to be my second main. There you go. I heard that around here. Where'd you go? Crunch. So you can... see people through the bushes. Oh, good lunch. Alright, this is gonna be your
Gene integrity.
second
96%.
hook. I don't... Oh, fuck. There's a hook. Alright, no. There are no hooks around this place. There we go. Oh, she got out right in time. Alright, where'd that Siri go? Alright, that's fine. We're fine. Alright, let's get... Physical. Is it? I can hear her in the building. Ooh! Someone just did a spell. Well, not a spell, but a thing in the basement. Hello, Siri. Whoop. No, I have quite the range on my cameras. You cannot escape. Whoop. There we go. That up, girl. Come here, please. Alright, is this your second? Alright, I know it's your second. Nope, okay, that was your, in fact, second. I don't want you, I wanted the one that saved you. You! Buzz, buzz! Upsy doodle. Come on, Siri. This is one plane of existence you did not want to walk over into. That's your one. Ooh, good save. Not for you, though. Okay, this is probably going to be your second hook. Now, you like the basement so much, why don't we just take you to it? Come on, here you go. Upsy doodle. There we go. That's your second. Everyone is now on almost 2 hooks. Siri is next. Need to find her, though. But we're okay. Where'd you go, you little freak? Whoop. Come on. Nope. Lost him. Person's going for people on the hook, definitely. Oh, hello! Whoop. Turn. Yeah, you don't have a great camera angle on that. But I heard that. Oh, fuck.
Recalibrating.
Hi, Siri. Found you again. Alright. Time to kill everyone. Don't need that one. Don't need him necessarily. Someone's over there. Let's get the big angle here. Yep, you're coming. You're gonna try. I mean, I know what I've done. You know what? Unless I run into them, chase. After all, they're all hurt. I'm not even gonna kick. There we go. Where'd you go? Yeah, you up there, huh? Ooh, good block. You see, that's the thing with I've noticed with certain survivors and the Singularity. They don't use the EMP pulse or the EMP enough. Survivors need to be on the ball when it comes to Singularity. And I find more often than not that they are not. Someone's got that. Alright, where are the rest of the generators? There. Hello. See that right there? That's a quick turnaround for a little Singularity shot. A little marker. A little biopod action. There you go. You stay here. There we go. Who's next? Last but not least, we need to find... We need to find you. Where is the hatch? There I am. Selfie. Alright, no, I gotta actually listen and look. Hello. Took a bit of a wide angle there.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is over.
Oh, you got goop all over my lens. Ooh. Yeah, once you know Singularity down pat, you... Oh, and these guys, yeah, I guarantee you, these guys, not used to playing against the Singularity. You get a little bit more of a challenge. Well, not to say you don't get a challenge, but there is a hell of a lot more that you need to keep in mind when you are dealing with high-level survivors. Like, when survivors know how to counter you, then you gotta actually work for it. But when they're baby survivors, Singularity is just too cruel. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Moving over then to writing. Adding a section. This goes between artist and Houndmaster. How do I spell Singularity? That's a good question. Bio. Sing. Sing. He sings a melody. Ularity. I believe that's how you spell that. Larity. Singularity. Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna again choose a file. And there you are, you beautiful, beautiful boy, you. We're gonna insert that. Put in bold. And type in WTF. I already know what I am going to do. If you ever wanted to be the world's creepiest mall cop, then the Singularity is right for you. Creepiest goes there. Not only will you be stalking people through your cameras, you definitely. Ooh, what is that? If you ever wanted to be the world's creepiest mall cop, then the Singularity is right for you. Not only will you be stalking people through your cameras, you definitely have an odor to that rivals any. Ooh, what's the place? Have a strong odor that rivals any. No, not Bed Bath and Beyond. What is it? It is. It's not Sephora. What's a mall place? Oh, it is Bath and Body Works. Any Bath and Body Works. I find that hilarious. I find that funny. Alright, let's take a look at the preview. WTF killer. Absolutely. Save it, bitches. Alright, next we need bold, big, bold, beautiful letters. The basics. And that needs a but. But you definitely have a strong odor that rivals any Bath and Body Works. That's how it's. Let me Google how if there's a hyphen in the Bath and Body Works. No, it's just Bath and Body Works, and Body Works is 2. Body Works And I'm going to actually put in actual and. Is Bath and Body Works a good choice, though? Because Bath and Body Works actually smells very nice, even though it's very strong. Any... I like it. It definitely... I mean, okay, let's be very clear here. I want to go back to the game here. Singularity smells, right? I mean, he is goopy, he is pussy. There is something wrong with his flesh. Obviously, it's bio, whatever. But, like, look at him. He has an odor to him, right? Right? I don't know. Something screams, this thing doesn't smell good. And there's a lot of killers in this game that probably don't smell good. This one is a burn victim, doesn't smell good. There is a rot to him that none of the other killers... Actually, no, Dredge. Dredge probably smells the worst out of every killer. Singularity comes in second, though. Pretty close second. Oh, that would be... That's a... Now, wait a minute. Let's go through all the killers and see which ones... Oh, I wonder which one would smell actually very... You know what? Artist would probably smell nice. I don't... Like... Side tangent. Side tangent. We're going on a side tangent. Alright. Who smells nice? Because obviously we know there are killers that do not smell good. The clown is probably not bathing regularly. Huntress, I would think, actually bathes, but maybe once a couple weeks. Freddy can't bathe. I mean, again, he's skin problems. But all of that. Blight doesn't bathe. He probably has a sickly sweet odor to him. So he probably... He's not... He's bad, but it's not the worst bad smell. Dredge, obviously. I don't know why I think the Xenomorph would smell clean. I think it's just the general vibe of the Xenomorph. I think the Xenomorph smells... I think he has a neutral smell. He's more slick and slimy because of the drool, but I think the Xenomorph just doesn't really have an odor to them. Actually, I think the Skull Merchant, she would smell nice. I would think she has perfume. She definitely has perfume. Dark Lord definitely is taking regular baths, even though I think running water isn't great for vampires. I think he definitely would be trying. Trickster, obviously very vanity focused. He would want to clean himself up. You know, I think the Plague would want to smell clean, but she does not. Like, she is trying to be cleanly, but definitely there is a rot smell to her. Pig, I mean, obviously the head is going to have a smell, depending on the skin she's wearing. Not like literal skin, like Leatherface here. Yeah, Leatherface doesn't smell good. Chucky probably also is a neutral smell. It smells like plastic. Maybe some viscera, but mostly plastic. Demigorgon... I wouldn't say the Demigorgon would smell bad. He's probably just smells like an animal. It's not that he has a terrible odor. He just has an off-putting odor that doesn't necessarily... isn't bad nor good. It's not neutral like Xenomorph. I don't know if the Spirit would have an odor, because she's a ghost. I think definitely Sadako, the Unri, has an odor of mildew. Like, there is a lingering odor around her, but I wouldn't say it's terrible. Victor has an odor. And I'm not sure that the other twin does. I mean, definitely the wound that Victor inhabits has something going on here. There's something, but I wouldn't know if it's... If it gets infected, it definitely would have an odor. This is a weird thing to go on. I think the nurse also would want to smell clean, but I don't think her priorities are of that. She definitely, if someone said like, oh, you need to take a shower, she'd be like, oh yeah, you know what? I should probably take a shower after I strangle you. But I don't think she herself would be like, oh, I need to take a shower. So weird. Despite the Cenobite being all about pain and stuff, I bet, like, all the Cenobites probably are very cleanly because they need to keep the wounds clean from infection. They probably are very cleanly, and they like tidiness because they don't want the exquisite pain that they're feeling to be an infectious pain, rather than like, oh, I'm pulling your nipples off. Instead of like oh, I have a zit, ick, kind of thing. You know? Mastermind definitely has... I mean, it's Wesker. He is being nice and tidy. Yeah, Wesker and the Skull Merchant definitely are probably the ones that are the cleanliest. Coming in after with the Trickster. Houndmaster also would probably want to be... She is more prim and proper. She would want to be tidy as well. There's a lot more killers than I thought that actually would smell nice rather than smell bad. I mean, there are some... I mean, the Hag would absolutely reek. But of what? Would it be the dead animals or mud? Very weird tangent to go on here. Very weird tangent. But we did. Anyway, moving on. So, what is the basics here? The basics are your cameras and camera placement. So, let's start off with, because this is clear, I do clarify this or classify this as a WTF killer. So what specifically is it that makes him what the fuck? It is the fact that you have to be present with not just your cameras, but the map itself. So, the hardest thing to the learning curve for the Singularity is how to use / manage its, because it's not a he, it's an it. Cameras. Not only will you need to not only will you need to okay. Learning curve of the Singularity is solely about... No, that's not it. The learning curve of Singularity is dependent on... No, that's not it. No, something... No. Lost the thread there. Restart it all. Learning how to thoroughly use your cameras / biopods. Is there a hyphen in that biopod there? Nope. There's not. So, learning how to properly use your cameras, your biopods. Okay, learning how to properly use your cameras is the difference No, that's not it either. Oh, we're gonna save that though. Save that first. Take a look-see-loo through. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, okay. We need to put one down there because that is very beautiful. There we go. Right where it should be. Nice and formatted. Clean. And then that, I believe, goes like that. Yes? Yes. Okay. Let me get some water here. What do we got? What do we got? So, the initial the singularities power can be very overwhelming when first starting out. Not only are you going to be doing your... No, that's not it. Starting out. On top of all the normal killer basics that you already do, you will need to 2. Not, oh wait. On top of, okay. The Singularity's power can be very overwhelming when first starting out. On top of all the normal killer basics that you already do, you will need to split your focus into all your cameras, which we will do biopods. You need to split your focus into all your cameras in order to get your slip. No, it's not slipstream, it's overclocking. Your overclock mode activating. Because, as we've seen in previous, you do not get your overclock until you actually mark people with biopods, with the markings. So, the Singularity's power can be very overwhelming when first starting out. On top of all the normal killer basics that you already do, you will need to split your focus into onto. Is it onto or into? I think it's onto. Split your focus onto all your cameras in order to get your overclock mode activating. Without this, your main killer. No. Essentially, that's not how you spell essentially, though. Without this, you're essentially walking petri dish. With basic attack. Is that how you spell petri? Let me Google this. How do you spell petri? Petri. P-E-T-R-I. That's how you spell Petri. Huh. Alright. Singularity's power can be very overwhelming when first starting out. On top of the normal killer basics that you already do, you'll need to split your focus on all of your cameras. That's what the cameras are. Singularity can shoot, biopods. That's what they're called, because you can also call the things that are latched onto the survivor's biopods. So they're all biopods. Yep, just want to double check that. Alright. focus onto all your cameras in order to get your overclock mode activating. Without this, you're essentially a walking petri dish with a basic attack. Camera placement is key. You not only want to stick them in close proximity to generators. You also should place a few in high traffic locations in known Singularity power. Without this, you're essentially a walking petri dish with a basic attack. Camera placement is key. You not only want to stick them in close proximity to generators, you also should place a few in known high traffic locations. When first starting out, just place up to 3 cameras onto the map. That way you don't get information overload when switching between all the extra cameras. Okay, when first starting out, just place up to 3 cameras onto the map. That way, you don't get information overload when switching between all the extra cameras that you have. Yeah, no, that works. Alright, so now we go with bop, bop, bop. Then we go bop. That can go, oops, like that. Bop, bold, advanced, bop, /B, close that off. Yay! Save that. I want to see what the preview looks like. Ooh, just a smidge more. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Gonna save that. That's what I had, right? Let me go back to Houndmaster here. Preview that. Yeah. There, it's connected. Wraith, preview. Yeah, they're all connected. I don't need to Singularity. Here we go. Okay. Advanced. Once you have once you don't get vertigo from switching between multiple cameras, that's not how you spell multiple, no. Multiple, there it is. Multiple cameras. Once you don't get vertigo from switching between multiple cameras, you can actually start playing as the Singularity. Okay, so once you don't get vertigo from switching between multiple cameras, you can actually start playing as the Singularity. What do we go here? Okay. What's the term they use here? After sexful? No. Singularity can shoot biopods around the map. These biopods can attach to any vertical surface on the land. Control biopods remotely and look through it. Tag Survivor, afflicting them with temporal slipstream. When slipstreamed, the Singularity can teleport next to them, and either using a biopod to tag them or by shooting them. That's the key thing. I actually did not shoot them for the longest amount of time. But here we go. Once you don't get vertigo from switching between multiple cameras, you can start using. After you tag Survivor through one of your cameras, you can use slipstream to teleport next to them. Okay, so you can use them to teleport. There's two parts to this. The fact that you get overclocked, and the jumping, and actually no, that's more of the mastery there. I do kind of want to put a mastery. So, and no, the slipstreaming and jumping between that's advanced stuff. Mastery is breaking a loop with the camera and marking people. That's mastery. So we're gonna bop, bop, bop. No, no. Bop, 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 bop. We are going to do a mastery for this. Okay. This, yeah, essentially. Yeah. Once you get your vertigo from switching between the cameras, you can actually start playing as a Singularity. After you tag a survivor through one of your cameras, you can use Slipstream to teleport to them. Once near the survivor, once near the survivor, your whenever the chase is on, no, I just do chases on with the Houndmaster, and I don't really want to do that. Doesn't seem right for Singularity necessarily. Once near the survivor, no, your overclock no, that's not. Let's go back a little bit. You can slipstream to them. For a short time after the teleport, you will have you will enter overclock mode. Let me double check here what it says. Overclock mode. So slipstreaming Singularity enters overclock mode. So gains movement speed. Walls and pallets can be destroyed faster. Can be stunned. Attempting to stun merely removes overclock mode, and the Singularity is affected with hinder for a little while. Allowing you both a speed and break boost for both movement and breaking pallets. Alright. For a short time after the teleport, you will enter overclock mode, allowing you a boost for both movement speed and breaking pallets. when... Okay. Is it after? Yeah, after. After... the buff has... After the... Let's just do overclock. Has worn off, you can reapply. It's going to be 2 P's, isn't it? Yeah, reapply the buff by aiming and shooting at the survivor, just like you would when placing a camera. This will... Ooh, there's a nice breeze coming in now. Oh, that feels nice. It is still very warm in this room, but that is a very good breeze. Okay, let me read down this because I might not need all of it. Once you don't get vertigo from switching between multiple cameras, you can actually start playing as the Singularity. After you tag a survivor through one of your cameras, you can use Slipstream to teleport next to them. For a short time after the teleport, you will enter overclock mode, allowing you a boost for both movement speed and breaking pallets. After the overclock mode has worn off, you can reapply the buff by aiming and shooting at the survivor if they still are tagged. This not only will activate overclock mode, but it will port you again next to the survivor. Doing this is also a great way to catch back up to your the survivor. Doing this is also a great way to catch back up to the survivor if they have gotten too far away, or to, I'm going to air quotes, jump over gap slash blocking terrain. Boom! There's 2 R's in terrain, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Alright, mastery. So, well, we'll get to that in a sec. Okay, once you don't get vertigo from switching between multiple cameras, you can actually start... There's no... playing as the Singularity. After you tag a survivor through one of your cameras, you can use Slipstream to teleport next to them. For a short time after the teleport, you will enter overclock mode, allowing you a boost for both movement speed and breaking pallets. After the overclock has worn off, you can reapply the buff by aiming and shooting at the survivor if they still are tagged. This not only will reactivate overclock mode, but it will teleport you again next to the survivor. Doing this is also a great way to catch back up to the survivor if they have gotten too far away, or you need to... jump over a gap slash blocking terrain. Blocking terrain or gap. That makes more sense. Okay. Save. Alright. Now the mastery. This is where things get tricky. Well, even more tricky. Is it using, or do we... so I want to say using camera in a chase. That's mastery. Once you're able to... truly... horrifying? Sinister. A truly sinister... no, it's not sinister. A truly... vexing? Vexing might not be the word either. Truly seltzer. Truly... No, not true. No, it truly doesn't work like that. Is it while? Is it... why? Oh, I keep forgetting which while is while. Let me Google. Period of time versus Wily. I always confuse while and Wily. I have to actually go back here because, well, we have the save. All right, we have to go back to Houndmaster because there is a while here that I did use. I believe I used a while. Ability to check progress in 17 points. This course. Problem windows. How much do you keep search probably. After a while, there it is. There we go. I knew I used while in that in the previous entry there. Alright. While in a chase with... Oh, yeah, no. Actually, okay. Normally... There we go. Normally, with the Singularity, you will want to use your cameras to tag survivor, then teleport to them in order to initiate a chase. I think that's initiate. As stated in previous, as stated previously. No, that's not it. The above. Previously above. Alright, normally with the Singularity, you will want to use your cameras to tag a survivor, then teleport to them in order to initiate a chase, as stated previously above. However, if you begin to chase a survivor before you have a chance to tag them, however, if you begin to chase the survivor before... Oh, there's an E. There's a missing E. Before you have a chance to tag them, you do still have an opportunity. Definitely not. There we go. Opportunity to still have an opportunity to, I'm just going to say mark. You do have, let's go, some options available to you. do have some options available to you. So normally with the Singularity, you will want to use your camera to tag a survivor, then teleport to them in order to initiate a chase, as stated previously above. However, if you begin to chase a survivor before you have a chance to tag them, you do still have some options available to you. While, see, that's where we'll use the while. In pursuit, is that an E? Nah, pursuit. Come on, I need pursuit? Persecute. Putter. Okay, nope. We're just gonna use... What? Okay, so what was I gonna say? What's the main focus of what I was gonna say? I slightly deviated there with my trying to figure out how the fuck to spell pursuit. You can... In a chase... Well, in a chase, if you... No, that's... Well, in a chase... You may attempt to place a camera Well, in a chase, you may attempt to place a camera jump into it and tag the survivor and let's go back to there. Look through it and tag the survivor. Then go back to your main body and shoot the survivor in order to get overclock. This move is better used as a last resort, or if you are trying to break a trying to catch someone who is very good at looping you in a particularly tricky map location. There, done. So then we want, let's see, killer commendations. Put a thing there, put a little dot there, save that. Let's preview this sucker. Oh, it looks good. Okay. Let's read this shit out. If you ever wanted to be the world's creepiest mall cop, then the Singularity is right for you. Not only will you be stalking people through your cameras, but you definitely have a strong odor that rivals any Bath & Body Works. Is it Bath & Body Works or some kind of, like, I don't want to say pretzel shop, because pretzel shop is Annie Ann's or whatever it's called, is a very good smell. But I want to say Bath & because it's strong odor rivaling any Bath & Body Works. I like that joke. It's a mall joke. I like that. Will anybody else get the joke? No idea, but that's not my problem. The basics. The Singularity's power can be very overwhelming when first starting out. On top of all the normal killer basics that you already do, you will need to split your focus onto all your cameras, biopods, in order to get your overclock mode activating. Without this, you're essentially a walking petri dish with a basic attack. Camera placement is key. You not only want to stick them in close proximity to generators, you also should place a few in known high-traffic locations. When first starting out, just place up to 3 cameras onto the map. That way, you don't get information overload when switching between all the extra cameras you have. Once you don't... advanced. Once you don't get vertigo from switching between multiple cameras, you can actually start playing as the Singularity. After you tag a survivor through one of your cameras, you can use Slipstream to teleport next to them. For a short time after the teleport, you will enter overclock mode, allowing you a boost for both movement speed and breaking pallets. After the overclock mode has worn off, you can reapply the buff by aiming and shooting at the survivor if they are still tagged. This not only will reactivate overclock mode, but it will teleport you again next to the survivor. Doing this is also a great way to catch back up to the survivor if they have gotten too far away or you need to jump over, blocking terrain or a gap. Mastery. Normally, with the Singularity, you will want to use your cameras to tag a survivor, then teleport to them in order to initiate a chase, as stated previously above. However, if you begin to chase a survivor before you have a chance to tag them, you do still have some options available to you. When in a chase, you may attempt to place a camera, look through it, and tag the survivor, then go back to your main body and shoot the survivor in order to get overclock. This move is better used as a last resort, or if you are trying to catch someone who is very good at looping you in a particularly tricky map location. I think that actually came out really, really well. I'm very happy with that. So, back to game contents. Back to Singularity. Back to killer recommendations. Alright, we need to go back over to the game because Singularity is very particular. There's not many people like it. So we're gonna have to go a little crazy here. I'd say the Hag, actually. The Hag is a good counterpoint to this, because you are putting things on the map. Not much the Trapper, obviously, but the Hag, you then teleport, and it can be a little confusing. So we'll do that. Maybe the Nightmare, but I haven't played the Nightmare recently, so I can't necessarily say yes or no to that, because I know he has a teleport, but it's not it's not a great teleport. Maybe the Demigorgon, but not really. Onry? No, not the Onry. Dredge? Would Dredge be a decent guy to... I mean, the locker teleporting... Kind of? I think I'm going to put down Dredge for this. How do I spell Dredge? D-R-E-D-G-E. Dredge. And... So he's not in yet, but I think the animatronic... It's kind of a reverse Singularity, as I stated previously in the stream. I'm not going to put him in yet, but the animatronic definitely is on point with playing as the Singularity. Recommendations. There we go. So, save. We've now done 2 new entries. The Singularity and the Houndmaster. Let me switch over to the guide itself. Not many people viewing this, I will say, but that's probably because it's titled horribly and it says work in progress. So, going all the way down. Oh, look at it. It's all formatted so lovely. Artist. Singularity. WTF. Easy to learn. Actually, here's a go. Introduction to the guide. Noob friendly, easy to learn, hard to master, hard to learn how to master, what the fuck. Just like the previous rankings, these killers are hard to learn. However, the abilities they have come with disorienting and disorientation and confusion, leaving you to say, what the fuck? AKA the Singularity. Did I put Singularity or the Houndmaster? Yeah, so Trapper has the Hag, Clown, Skull Merchant. Wraith has Spirit and Dredge. Yeah, the Wraith. Hillbilly, Spirit, Legion. I need to do the Spirit. Legion, Onry, and the Blight. Or, no, not the Onry, the Oni. Yep. Nurse, WTF. Dredge, and Singularity. Yeah, probably because... you know what? I probably put that with the Singularity. I get the Dredge. Singularity probably because she has... like a super teleport, kind of. I don't know why I put the Nurse with the Singularity. That might need to be changed a little bit. Huntress, Deathslinger, Trickster, Artist, Unknown. We got Plague and the Unknown. Do I want to mark Trapper as well? Not really. Deathslinger, Cenobite, Lich, Houndmaster. Yep, those two are back and forth. This one's got Hag and the Dredge, and then the animatronic, Onyx, when it's back. And then Blight, Artist, Mastermind. And then we don't have any Arc Cell killers yet. That will change in the future. But for right now... we're good. And with that, we're also good with today's stream. That was almost 4.5 hours. It's been a while since I've written, but I do really enjoy doing this.